Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well so far. Today, so I did a few upgrades to the character last night. We have quite a bit more damage, a little bit more survivability, I think. So we'll take a look at that. I noticed since there's only a few days left, I figured since I'm so close to 100 on this character, I'd just finish it and get to 100. So, Weeb Hater has left the area. Oh boy, if only he knew who he was buying stuff from. Anyway, oh yeah, also there's, I was very much sorting through the stash last night. Still didn't get through all of it, but a decent chunk of it. You may notice my stack of divines has gone down. That's because we bought this. So, this was the old weapon. +1, some spell, LE damage, mind throwing speed, crit chance. This one, we got +1 all, +1 fizz, crit, spell damage, LE damage, hatred aura effect. Every single mod is great for this. So this was like a 30% damage increase or so. 30% more damage. And I just didn't notice, this isn't enchanted. Could probably get more damage out of it by enchanting it. That was one upgrade. The other thing is we got rid of our Himsaro. So now we've got gloves with more resistance, more defenses. We get some energy shield and more evasion than Himsaro was giving. We also get a chance to unnerve. And then the increased evasion isn't the best for that, I don't think, for that implicit, but it still works. And then our Himsaro gloves had curse LA weakness on hit. So, to make up for not having LA weakness curse on hit, I got a frostbite on hit ring instead. I bought the fracture and then spammed strength essence on it because I needed the strength until I hit a high enough resistance roll. And the last piece of the upgrade was the Watcher's Eye. This was the one I bought a day or two ago. That looked good. So it is crit while affected, crit chance while affected by hatred, fizz converted to cold to go with our gloves. And then the last part, if I wanted to overcap lightning res, I could go for the purity of lightning, but I'm currently not doing that. So it's just the top two hatred ones that I'm getting benefit from. And then I had a few of my auras were not level 21 gems, so I also bought 21 gems. And yeah, those are the upgrades. Pretty epic, pretty nice. And I was trying out the Abyss strat because I just wanted more damage essentially, so we one get XP faster and then hopefully die less, having better offense. We have a bit better defense too. So, with that out of the way, let's see, do I have maps rolled already? I have a couple. We'll start with those. I might switch over to beach after with the upgrades to my character. Might be faster. A little bit more dangerous, but if I can run multiple abysses at the same time, that'd be ideal. Looking for what kind of playlist do we wanna grind Abyss to? Kinda in a hip hop rap type mood, but I don't have many playlists for that. How about a trap playlist? That might be the vibes I'm looking for. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I think this is the vibe I'm looking for. And I already adjusted my merchant tabs this morning so they can sit for a little while. So let's hop on in. Okay, we got our Abyss idols selected. Let's go. So if you remember yesterday, this was a bit of a struggle. Should notice this is gonna be a lot more comfy. I say that though, and probably gonna have very ironic timing and immediately die. Oh yeah, and I guess I think this was already reset, but let me reset the XP per hour in case anybody's interested in knowing how fast we're going. See, the issue with Underground Sea is when it ends up in a spot like this and shit spawns really slow. That's why I think I want to do beach for the next set of maps. This is actually so bad and annoying when it does that. Just move out of this spot, please. I want to kill things faster than one mob at a time, thank you. I also adjusted the filter. We're not going to pick up the Stygian Vises today. I have a bunch sitting in my merchant tabs for 1 C and 1 chisel, and they're not moving, so no more Stygian Vises today. And that abyss ended there. Very lackluster abyss. Okay, let's go find another abyss here. 40 mil an hour. If I'm actually get a decent abyss that actually spawns the monsters properly, can get up to like over 60. Seems to average about 50 with looting and moving throughout the map. Well, hoping beach will be better, and I can just pop multiple abysses at the same time in there as well. So turned off the other eye jewels that aren't the ghastly eye jewels. Those ones are the most valuable for as a base anyways. The other eye jewels can be very valuable, but you have to, you know, hit really great rare rolls. The ghastly eye jewels will just sell as bases for people to craft on. Bad spot for the abyss. Bleh. Ah. Nice. Good scarab.
きない。
This is a beast essence. Screw that. Got a chunk over here. I feel like there's probably another abyss somewhere. Yep, there we go. Got at least one more after this as well. Oh, there goes the ghastly eye jewels. I didn't even notice the Beyond boss was there until it was at like 25% HP. Is that abyss over? Felt short. I guess so. Hello? So slow. Also, only had like 2 hits before it ended. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a broken one, or something. I think that's it for this map. Care to use that. $46 mil an hour after last map. Not bad, but try and pump that up a little bit. I think at 60 mil an hour we reach 105-ish hours, or that would be, yeah, like 5-ish hours.
けど。またか。
I think that one's done. I don't know what that pit is doing. I'm moving on. Next abyss. There's one. Just try to not break open that Soul Eater in the middle of the highest density area of the map. Is this one still going? Well, that's a new one. Okay. That works for me. Alright, let's see. Where are we? Killed that a bit too fast. Oh well. Didn't get a chance to spawn all the pits. Oh, we need more portal scrolls. Go clear the boss room. affected.
我慢できない。
Atomic.
またか。
This is for sure a not opened abyss up here. Oh, there's two. Okay. That was a lot of rares off the rip. It like instantly completed. Like spawned all the mobs in 2 seconds. Kinda like it when it does that.
Yes. それな。またか。もう我慢できない。 いただきまーす。失礼、噛みました。またか。あややー。
結婚しよう。揺らいでいる。
そっか。
I think that was probably the last one. Walk back here. Let me check what this is. I think this is a... yeah, it's bugged. We need the pack size one. Beast monsters.
それなおっぱいそれな
Do two at once. Uh-oh. There's two more here as well. Try to not step on those. I don't need to run four at the same time on this map because they're definitely gonna go different ways. Oh shit, I started the other two. Well, I think that other one had just ended. It was at the spire part. Well, I think these two are directly on top of each other. Awesome.
あんたやっぱいいわかわいい
I can't fucking move over here. All the pits blocking my path.
いいじゃん。
我慢できない。
アトミック。
I think that was probably most of the abysses in there, but I'm gonna do another little lap to check things out. There's a couple of spires, I think, still left in here.
読めないじゃない。
Socketed curse gem levels. No thanks. Blood grafts are almost full. Let me spend that before we finish that breach. Ooh, 2 divines. Nice. Not 20, but take 2. A third divine. Okay. Okay. 5th divine? 4th divine? Nope. 3 divines. Wow. The tree is generous today. Oh, okay, we spent everything. Well, we got good currency, that's for sure. I'm not sure about the uniques. That's okay. Okay, done in that map. Alright, time to roll some beach maps. my regex is correct, these should be safe, easy. Mods. Anyway. Yeah, I'll just throw them next to the glaciers, that's fine. Alright, now it's time for some crazy shit on the open layout. This one's going backwards. Oh yeah, I guess. Let's hold on. I want to see how much better XP is on beach. Although it's probably not a smart idea to stand it in the map and type the reset XP command. I'm mostly only safe because I'm constantly attacking. If I stand still and stop attacking, I'll die. Okay, we'll just start the next one. It might backtrack over the others. Let's start this one too. Fuck it. They just switched spots. $99 mil an hour. There we go. Running multiple abysses at the same time really speeds things up. And having the mobs have plenty of space to spawn. You just need to not die. Damn it. There's too many of those big guys at once. It's like I can usually survive one hit from one of them. But when there's like 7 of them and they all hit me at the same time, if 2 of them land their hits. Bad time. It's kind of risky going back in here since it already consumed my XP omen.
けない。またか。
Again, pretty safe right now. Go. I think there's 1 or 2 more abysses left, but I'm just gonna loot and leave. The input cost is so low, it's not worth risking unprotected XP at level 99. Alright, let's try that again. I feel like I can run multiple at the same time. I just need to position a little bit smarter than where I was before. I was hoping that Abyss would go back towards the Legion. Oh, there it goes. Hey Mikey, what's up? How you doing? Spire so I can see what's going on here. I think this is the... Oh, there's another spire here. Trying to find the open pit. This one. I don't want 6 sockets. This is Surfcaster Ascendancy, and we're playing Exsanguinate and Reap Mines. Exsanguinate for clearing, and then Reap is used for bossing, but I'm not really doing much bossing other than unlocking the Void Stones in the idle slots, so it mostly uses Exsanguinate Mines on the Surfcaster Ascendancy. these at the same time. Right next to each other. Perfect. Soul Leader is a little scary. Joined the game last month. Very nice. What? The game is beautiful with what you can do with the builds. Yeah, there's so many options. So many different ways to make a build. It's like the best part of PoE, honestly. It's all the crazy different ways the mechanics interact with each other. Alright, that was sketchy, but I survived. Nice. Is this? No, it's a tier 16. Rolling tier 17 maps is annoying. I could probably do it, but it'd probably cost me like 100 chaos per map with how many of the mods that I wouldn't want to run. Exploring to find all these chests, get some Foulborn uniques and such. I also like having all the fog revealed for running out as well. It makes my life easier later. We're currently using Gladiator Lacerate. Very nice. Solid build. How you liking it? Hopefully it's working out for you. Still know how to use the scarabs though. I mean, at a very basic level, you just put them in the map device with your map and then it gives you the bonuses that it says it provides. Obviously, there's a lot of strategies to optimize how you use them, of course. The game is sucking your soul. I absolutely loved it. Yeah, Path of Exile will do that to a person. I have thousands of hours played and I still enjoy playing it. There's so much different stuff to do. And then there's a new league every 4 months usually. Last year was I guess last year and the year before were outliers, but it seems like GGG's back on their regular schedule. So new content for PoE 1 every 4 months, and new content for PoE 2 every 4 months. Path of Exile players are eating good now. Have you ever beat GG Noobs? Nope. I don't even know what kind of character you need to beat that. I feel like at this point you have to use multiple characters to beat the Grandmasters now. I feel like there wouldn't be one build that could kill all of them, because half of them are designed to be unkillable by certain archetypes. Got his ES down to like 30%. Not bad, not bad. But have you seen... I think they made a second character. I don't know if they submitted him to be in the Grandmaster area or not. But I swear I thought they made a second GG Noobs. There's 4 now? Oh man, I'm behind. I'd say like hardest content I've done has definitely been delving. I don't fuck with Valdo's maps, not yet, maybe one day. And I've never tried Hall of the Grandmasters. I've delved to like 3 or 4k depth though. The delve always calls to me. You good, Randstoner? You tweaking out over there? The depth that kept showing on the left screen? Yeah. The call-out messages. That wasn't me. That was someone else, but that is what delve is, yeah. I saw a video, thumbnail, someone thinking that the next league might be Delve 2. I don't even know if they meant, I think they meant PoE 1. I suppose they could have meant PoE 2. But I find that interesting. I'd probably... I think I might lose my mind if they make a Delve 2, because I'm a bit of a delve enjoyer. I've made lots of characters to try and do delve. Very few of them have been successful. I think two of them have been good enough to actually push pretty deep into the thousands. One of them's actually in the Keepers League right now. So we might do some of that once Phrecia ends if they don't extend Phrecia. Phrecia feels pretty short. You're just going around supporting your peeps? Alright, alright, alright. I appreciate you showing your support. What's delve? I think we're done with this map. I can show you what delve is. Yeah, good enough. So delve is through the Nico NPC that you should meet when you do the campaign. And if you're at a waypoint, I haven't grabbed the waypoint, but go to delve. I don't know why I don't have the waypoint. I think I need to talk to him. Whatever. This is delve. But yeah, I didn't actually watch the video, I just saw the thumbnail. I might take a look. I'm interested what their reasoning is that they think the next league might be Delve 2. Because it's a pretty decisive, not decisive, divisive, that's the word I'm looking for, divisive mechanic. League, as far as a league mechanic goes. Some people love it, most people don't care about it at all, and some people hate it. So I'd say there's not a lot of fans of Delve, so I think it'd be pretty surprising if they did a Delve 2 or something. So you move the cart to the node, you complete the node, and then you can keep going deeper. And then the difficulty scales up to 6,000 depth. Once you hit 6,000 depth, the difficulty stays the same, but you can keep going deeper. You're doing harvest and selling yellow plants? That's a good way to make currency. Harvest is always solid. The life force from harvest is pretty much always in demand from the beginning of the league all the way to the end. Never did delve. It's interesting. It's one of the ways people push their crazy characters because of the way the difficulty scaling works. It's delve and T17 maps are the two hardest content in the game. Or the Voldos box T17s, not the normal ones. The Voldos boxes or Delve are the two hardest content in the game. Anyways, let's get some more XP. Open the next map. What is Harvest? Always there in every league? Yeah, Harvest is a part of the base game. They added Harvest to the base game after the Harvest League. So it is very useful for crafting and also gambling div cards. There's an option at the Harvest bench to double or delete your div cards, and a lot of people enjoy gambling, and that is how they choose to gamble, and that is how some people choose to gamble. You buy Headhunter or Mage Blood or Mirror cards and you try to duplicate them. And it costs a little bit of life force, but the biggest risk is the div card, obviously. But you still need to use the life force to place your gamble, to place your bet, basically. But I think its main use as a crafting method is the main use for it. Very, very useful for crafting cluster jewels and certain specific rare equipment where you know that there's very few outcomes for like caster mods on certain jewelry pieces and stuff like that. And also the resistance conversion craft can change any single resistance to another resistance at the same value. It's great if you have a really good piece of gear but your resistances aren't balanced correctly. You can just put it in there, change it to the resistance you need. Been gambling on Jewel with the red plant. Made 5 divs. Nice. I typically don't gamble much in PoE. It's usually small gambles or when I'm done using my currency and don't care about it anymore. I typically stick to my guaranteed gains, selling certain items un-ID'd or, you know, just handing in or selling my div cards instead of trying to duplicate them. I mean, div card gambling is like the most degenerate way to gamble, I think, in this. Because at least when you're like buying un-ID'd voices or something, there's you could potentially have a case for saying there's not enough ID'd voices, ID'd 1 or 3 passive voices. I'd rather try gambling un-IDing them. But div card gambling is just straight up degenerate greed, basically. That was the word I was looking for. You can gamble the cards? You sure can. It's extremely popular, too. I don't really feel like standing around for this breach. I should have started it while I was clearing these abysses. Just gonna let it fail. Yeah, if you go to the Harvest Crafter, I can probably do a small gamba. So I'm not super concerned about my currency. What do we got? I think we have some div cards. Owned. Divine. Sacrifice up to half a stack of divination cards to receive between 0 and twice the amount of the same card. This is how people gamble divination cards. So half a stack, 6 out of 12. Nothing happened. Seems fitting for not gambaing much. Still no change. What the hell? I wanted to show an example of them doubling or poofing, and it's just not changing. But yeah, this is one of the reasons why life force is always in demand. It's for the magic number. There. It deleted one of my cards. I'm done doing that. What a waste. Also, you're not supposed to do it on the low value div cards either, because the cost of the life force like would have eaten up any of the profit I would have made. So you need to do it on more expensive cards than that. It can still stay the same. It gives you back between 0 and twice as much. So the amount you put in falls within the range of 0 and twice as much, yes. You like the odds of that? I mean... seems fitting considering you're chatting on Kick. You usually stream on Twitch, but you want to change? I just do both. Do YouTube, Twitch, and Kick multi-streams. I've kind of been considering dropping Kick and maybe doing Facebook instead. Discoverability on Kick is ass. It's no better than Twitch, that's for sure. TikTok? I haven't tried it. I don't know if there's much of a audience for gaming content, like streamed gaming content to TikTok, but I'm sure some people do it.
我慢できない。あんたやっぱいいわ。
Crit? Yes, we do go crit with this build. Also part of the reason why this mob won't die, because it's... Oh no, that one has extra crits. I thought it was resistant to crits. It's just the Soul Eater that's keeping this fucker alive. Where is the Stygian Spire? Hello? Ah. I need the mobs to stop spawning so I can kill the Soul Eater. Keeps healing every time he gets more souls. Tried PoE 2? Yes. Yep. Played both games when the new leagues come out. I just, whenever there's a new league, I switch to the other game. What do I think comparing those two? They're pretty different games. I prefer PoE 1 still. I think PoE 2 has the potential to be a great game, but it still needs quite a bit of work. The end game is kind of meh at the moment. And they obviously haven't finished the campaign yet. They have talked about that. They're still working on the last couple of acts. I think the campaign, though, is, like, generally speaking, great. Some parts are, you know, difficult, but... I think some of the layouts could be made smaller in general. But as far as, like, the boss fights and stuff, campaign's pretty cool there. Boss fights are much more interesting than PoE 1 boss fights, that's for sure. PoE gives raw action RPG thrill. I can agree with that. I feel like in 2026, PoE 1 is should be like the, I don't know, the gold standard for ARPGs, basically. I think it's the best ARPG on the market. And there's other good ones, but I don't think any of them quite live up to PoE. And Diablo Immortal's the worst one on the market, followed by D4. Can't get used to the movement on PoE 2? It takes a while. I'm kind of glad that I learned the movement for PoE 2 because they said they would like to add WASD movement to PoE 1. And I think if I wasn't forced to learn it for PoE 2, I probably wouldn't learn it for PoE 1. But now that I know now that I'm comfortable with it on PoE 2, I'll probably use WASD once they put it into PoE 1. But I think that's a far ways out still. So I think if I never learned it on PoE 2, I would just be stubborn and not learn it in PoE 1 and just stick to what I know, even though it would technically be more powerful. Being able to kite backwards while attacking is very strong. Because currently, if I want to attack and kite backwards, you have to do something like this. Which, oh god, I can't even fucking do it because it's so... like you're playing a MOBA or something. Where WASD movement, I can just hold down the button and be moving to my left while holding right without needing to do this. It's a lot easier with WASD. You beat all the pinnacle bosses. On this character, not like the memory strand ones, but all the mainline ones to get all the void stones and all the idle slots. Yes, I've killed all those ones on this character. In general, I think I've killed all of them at one point. There's a couple of uber bosses I have not killed because I just have no desire to do those fights, but I think in general I've killed every single boss at the normal versions at least. You don't like pay-to-win games? Yeah, that's Diablo Immortal for sure. Don't know where to get the rest. I already have them. It should tell you where to get them if you hover them. So, if you put your cursor here, it should tell you who you need to kill. Mine just say obtained because I have them all. It's Maven, Elder in Shaper's Realm, and then Searing Exarch and Eater of Worlds.
れな。
Some give bloodlines and some drop items. Yeah, that's specific for the Keepers League for the bloodlines. All the bosses, as far as I'm aware, have their own unique drop pools. Some of them don't have any good uniques, but they do have their own uniques. Eater of Worlds and Shaper. Yeah, if you have the quest progress on the right side of your screen, it's probably pestering you, telling you what to do to get the Void Stones. I normally have it turned off, so I'm not quite sure if that's true, but I think if you have quests turned on, it should tell you what your next step is. Kinda surprised at how well I've been surviving, considering how distracted I've been. Not even remembering the maps, just autopilot, kill everything. Makes the leveling process faster though. Time flies. Open 2 abysses here though. This'll probably require a little bit of finesse. See them now? Yep. There you go.
揺らいでいる。もう我慢できない。またか。もう我慢できない。
But it's not super uncommon for people to stay at 2 Void Stones for a while.
揺らいでいる。
4 definitely isn't required, but it is very, very nice to have
もしもーし。
for endgame farming. Better map sustain. And you make more money from more higher tier maps dropping that you can sell. Jesus. These guys scare me. It's like just usually get a free hit off whenever they go invisible like that. And they hit hard. Surprised I didn't accidentally walk over that one that I just opened. Change your filter without... I'm not really changing my filter. Did you see me do this? Where I turn the tags off? Yeah, if the tags aren't lined up on the items correctly, there's a hotkey to hide and re-show them, and that fixes their positioning. Like that item right there, you can see there's a beam, there's no tag above it. The tag is who fucking knows where. Somewhere. Once I clear this out, I can give a more clear example, but yeah. Probably see people do this a lot if you watch other people play. So it's like, this one is offset, I can tell. My character, so that item was over there. My character needed to walk a little ways. But if I toggle them off, toggle them back on, most of them go back to where they're supposed to be. This one didn't. There's some sort of bug that is, these idle items are bugged out and they don't go back to where they belong. But that's just been a thing in PoE for years. So veteran players do it all the time without even thinking about it. It's like second nature for us at this point. Would really help after High Fortress? Yeah. I mean, it's when you're adding a lot of extra stuff to your endgame content, it's almost impossible to play without doing it. Especially if you have a less strict loot filter. Like, I don't think there's enough in here to crash my game, but it's possible to spawn so much loot that if you show it all, your game crashes. So this is all the loot that's actually on the ground. But yeah. There's some people that do 6-man group. I mean, you don't even need to be in a 6-man group. It's possible to do it solo, but people that play in 6-man parties that create a shit ton of loot, they typically unbind this key that shows everything because they will just crash their game, and if they're in a 6-man party, they only get one portal per map, so they might, if they accidentally hit this button, it just throws them, closes their game, and then they can't rejoin the map. Only see health bar and loading cog? I think that's a different issue entirely. I don't know what the hell, why that happens. It probably could be the items, but I think I've seen it happen before just randomly. I think it's more of a texture loading into memory issue. GPU is pretty shitty. Yeah, PoE will put any graphics card to the test. PoE is basically you could basically use PoE as a PC benchmark testing program. Is how much resources it can eat up. You'll lose frames even with the best graphics cards on the market. I've seen people do it. They have their what's the newest ones, 5090s right now? People with 5090s will chug down to like 15 or 30 frames in some cases. There's not even that much on my screen. I have my FPS capped at 144 and I'm getting 60 FPS. Oh, we're back into hundreds. And it's about to tank. What is it? 30, my graphics card's a 3080 Ti. I don't remember the numbers for my AMD processor. I have it in my Twitch. In my Twitch panels. Let's see. The CPU is AMD Ryzen 9 5900X. And 32 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. I'm glad I got a really good PC when I did get the current PC I have, because I wanted it to last like 5 to 10 years at least, and it's been, I think, about 5, and it's still going very strong, but the chips and buying replacement parts or new parts now is rough, so I hope my current PC, nothing breaks anytime soon. We need this AI bubble bullshit to settle down, and then hopefully people will start making commercial products again. Consumer grade graphics cards and CPUs. Is that an Abyss boss? That one was a Beyond boss. The Abyss bosses only spawn in the abyssal depths. You have to go in through a hole in the ground. It's a door to a different instance, I guess. So the Abyss mobs don't, or the Abyss bosses don't spawn above ground. Campaign run, our next league is gonna feel so nice compared to the campaign run that people just did for Phrecia. Can't wait for that. It's gonna feel so nice and fast. Kind of leaning towards making the same character a third time as my league starter. Just because
きない。
It's been very consistent. Atlas tree? I'm playing in the Phrecia event. There is no Atlas tree. The Atlas tree in the Phrecia event is replaced by idols. This would be roughly the equivalent of typing Abyss on the Atlas tree and taking every single node, though. This is more powerful than that, because the Phrecia event's supposed to be like a extreme version of Endgame, where you invest heavily into one mechanic and it's way better than it is normally. Yeah, it's a separate... You have to make a new character for the event. It's separate from any of the other leagues or standard. They only had this, they're only having it run for 3 weeks, though, so there's like 9 or 10 days left of the event, which feels pretty short considering the gameplay loop required to make good idols. It takes a while to make good idols for endgame farming, and it's like most people that are not playing like 16 hours a day probably only have like a mid-tier idol setup at this point. I only have a mid-tier idol setup at this point, and I've been playing a fuck ton. The event started about 2 weeks ago. I think today's day 12. 12/13, because it starts in the middle of the day for me, but yeah, it's about 13 days into the event. Progress that much? I just know... like I said earlier, I've played thousands of hours of this game. I was in maps about 6.5 hours in to the event, and then I think day 2 or day 3 I was doing red maps. Took you a week to finish the campaign? Yeah. It's, takes a long time to learn. Or a lot of concerted effort to learn. Usually both. My campaign times when I used to do like a casual league start and not practice and do racing strategies would be between 10 and 12 hours. Now, if I did one without, like, trying to speedrun, it'd probably be 8 hours, but if I'm focused, I can do it in 6. Consistently. But when I first played the game, I didn't even know how to progress the campaign without having my friend show me where to go. So I've been playing this game for about 10 years now or so, something like that. So do I always have the same build? Nope. Depends on what the current meta is. I do plan on probably doing this character again. Because playing a build you already know how to play definitely speeds up that time. Knowing where to put your passive points and what you need on your gear saves tons and tons of time. Usually most players that have played a lot and they know the campaign but are still slow at doing the campaign, almost all of their time is lost in town. The town and your hideout are the enemy if you're trying to play efficiently. Probably convert some of these chaos to divines. I think the divines are gonna start shifting towards whatever. I don't know if Phrecia League gets sent to Keepers League or if it gets sent to Standard League, but the divine price is gonna start shifting to whichever league everybody's gonna get sent to. But I had 4,000. You do upgrade your gear in the store, but you learn how to do it fast. But it's not all from the vendor. Some of it's what you pick up off the ground. Like, I could probably do an example. I'm gonna need to get a new character slot at some point somehow. Let's see. Here. Path of Exile. Which one of these do I not care about? I'll just buy another character slot. I'm gonna do this in Keepers, but because I don't want to do the Phrecia. The bosses in Phrecia are fucking insane. But here's what a normal league start for me would look like for the first like 2 zones. I think I still have the vendor stuff I need to do memorized. Change the loot filter so I can actually see stuff. Lash. Looking for 3 blue links, don't see any. That was quick, yeah. Some people, I could have done it faster, and other people definitely do it faster, but leveling up is important. It is important. Not in that zone, though. You tried to kill everything? Ah, yes. Well, that'll probably make your experience easier in the long run, but if your goal is to get to the end game as fast as possible, definitely will slow you down. Rolling magma. don't think the vendor refreshed. Nah.
Come here, quickly. Go on. Milk or eating.
So yeah. Spending as little time in the town as possible.
いた。
And just knowing where to go next is a lot of it. But that's it for that guy. Just to show an example. The typical... This is a rule I learned a long time ago, so I don't know if it's still meta, but the typical rule for leveling while going through the campaign is you want to be within at least 6 or 4 levels of the zone you're currently in, so you can be under leveled by 4 or 6 levels without receiving an XP penalty. And you typically don't want to be over leveled because the higher level monster you kill, the more XP it gives you. So if you're spending time killing lower level monsters, you're getting less XP. You'd rather just move to the next zone to get to the next higher level monster that gives you more XP. And then you're just trying to keep yourself up to the minimum of that standard that you need to still receive the full XP. But I did learn that a long time ago, so that rule might have changed slightly, but that's still how I progress through the campaign. I'm usually 6 to 4 levels behind, or at most like 1 or 2 levels over the current area I'm in if I'm just passively killing a lot of things as I go. But I'm usually no more than 2 levels over the current area I'm in when I'm playing the campaign. But there's certain points where skill gem requirements or gear requirements are you need to hit a certain level to put on the skill gem, so there's also like break points for that you want to try and hit usually. Build a path for the new league? Nice. I mean, yeah, it's fun. I used to speedrun Diablo 3 before doing a lot of Path of Exile, or I kind of did them at the same time for a while, but I used to speedrun D3 a lot. And when that started to kind of fizzle out, I started learning how to speedrun PoE, and it is much more difficult than D3.
いた。
But because I used to speedrun a lot, like that style of gaming I enjoy, so For a new league launch, I'll usually do a bunch of practice runs for the campaign. Find it really fun to improve my own time, do better than I've done in the past, slowly improve, get faster. Uh-oh, these abyss are going nowhere near each other. Hopefully one of them will turn around. Trying to do both of them at the same time. It's pretty far apart, so I don't think this is going to work out very well for me here. Neither of them are moving. There. And this one's going even further away. I guess I'll stick with this one. Alright. Back to the abysses. It's 12 a.m. there. Gonna get some sleep? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. When do you usually stream? I might take a peek. Might take a peek sometime. Probably my nighttime? Alright, I'll keep an eye out for ya. The kick category doesn't have that many people in it, so I'm sure I'll be able to find you if you're live. Or I'll just type in your username. You live in India? Ah, yeah. That's gonna be... I don't know, probably 12 hours ahead of me, almost exactly. I'm on US Central. Well, have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you around. You blessed me with this streamer luck to get a mirror. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good day too.
早く早くいってらっしゃい。またかまたか。
I was gonna... I guess I can still just go stash here real quick. My flask tab is full again. I've been trying to sell them, but I am not selling them fast enough. It's not that people aren't buying them either, I'm just not pricing them appropriately quickly enough. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, see, this was the tab the flasks were in. They are selling, I just need to change the price on them faster. Picking them up faster than I can get rid of them. Oh, wait, there's a chest or something here. There we go. Okay, I think this map's done. Okay, well, I guess it's time to fill up a new tab with flasks then. I mean, I guess I can use this one again. I'm just gonna hit these two with alterations and throw them back into the tab again. Why don't I have access to this tab? GGG, please. Suppose I can put them in here too. Start them at 2 div. Some diamond flask. Let's get some granite ones, some jade. Those are always very popular. Quicksilver, although we did have some quicksilver left over, so. Now we got more room for more flasks. Alright, I need to run to the restroom. Be right back in about 3 or 4 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Took a little longer of a break to walk around and send a text to my sister. Alright. See if we can pump up this XP per hour by locking in. Can get rid of that. This playlist has been good. I feel like switching it up a little bit. It's gonna be kind of similar, but let's go to this playlist. Probably a bit of overlap on some of the songs here. Slightly different vibe though. Dude, why is it so laggy right now? What the fuck? It's actually abysmal. Is this network? It doesn't even look like network issues. What the fuck is happening?
食べる。
ご主人様。またか。
Soul Eaters. I feel like I should try to kill this guy in case the abyss comes back towards him. Just become a menace again if I leave him there. I don't want to pick that up anyways. Let's see, will this abyss go the same direction? Hell yeah, it will. And there's a soul eater. He gets to have double souls. What a lucky guy. They're like staying right next to each other. This is awesome.
君の名前は先輩。
Maybe I can get the... Nah, he's gonna keep healing. There's still too much stuff around him. Raid boss down.
以上です。もう我慢できない。またか。失礼つかみました。ご主人様。ご主人様。ご主人様。
Boss, and I think we're done here.私はあなたの剣です。 Try to get the spire down to a third, and I always, a lot of the times I just end up nuking it. Deal a little bit too much damage. It's like, oh, the health bar's not moving, and then I hold the skill at it for like 2 seconds, and then it melted. Like, I put at least a little bit of effort into trying to do the spires correctly. I'm not too worried about it either way. Just trying to get a little bit of extra mobs out of it. Instead of just blatantly doing it wrong, which would be nuking it down as fast as I can. Because then you don't give a thing any chance to spawn mobs. Give it a second. Alright, there we go.
ちろん。我慢できない。もう我慢できない。
I
またか。
I paused the game to look at something for 30 seconds and I forget where the fucking abyss is. It looks like it went this way. I can't see half my screen.
それな。
I think this is it. Yeah, it's moving this way.
私はあなたの剣です。それな。揺らいでいる。
食べる。
Okay, guess we're starting the next one. What if I think this is a, wait, okay, this is the one we're currently doing. There's another one. Well, let's just do two at once. Yeah. Yeah.
またか。 またか。またか。運命よ。またか。
Holy fuck. Just gonna keep shield charging around to bait out these guys' attacks. So you can dodge them if you time it right. Or if you just keep moving, you'll get lucky. Alright. Wow, that was a lot of stuff.
揺らいでいる。
Boss real quick.
我慢できない。 またか。またか。いってらっしゃい。
いいじゃん。
looks good. How's our earnings tab looking? Got some chaos in there. Actually, I'm more curious how many of those Stygian vises I have left. I think it's still a lot, though. Which is why I'm not picking them up today. They're too slow to sell. Pick them up way faster than I can get rid of them. Hoping there would be an abyss that's gonna go back this direction, but they're so far away I don't even know if they will. Guess I'll just clear this first.
またか。
This one does go backwards. For now. Spawn back here? What the fuck? There's 1, 2, 3. And I already ran one of them. I thought I had more than 4 abysses. Scarab. Map device. 4 additional. Oh. Well. I guess it's only 4. Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit the third one. Oh, this one's coming back towards us. This might work out. too many mobs. I guess we'll see.
もちろんやった
I can also no longer tell where the head of the abysses are. Oh, there's one. Oh, we still got two of them moving. Oh god, that's so weird. Menace. I don't think any of them are running anymore. At this point, it's been a while. I think it's just cleaning up the mess. Which is annoying, because the Soul Eater's always the last thing to get cleaned up in this mess, and it's always the scariest fucking thing. Maybe I can bring it away from all the density and have it go down. This guy. I think they lose their stacks over time, and then he's super easy to kill. Not quite sure how Soul Eater works when it's on the mobs, other than it makes them fast and dangerous. Oh my goodness. Well, that was hectic, and we survived. Very awesome.
我慢できない。
Just about 50% of the way there. Edifice, I think that's the one we're missing. Yep. Let's see. Sold another Stygian Vice. So these are all 1C. This is where all the ones for 1 chisel have been consolidated, so it's still like half full. Where was this? Lower the price on these flasks. And I guess the map's in here as well. Some of these maps to make the spacing less stupid on these. Should fit better now. Oh wait, not 14C. Tanky this time. Oh, now he's going down quick. There we go.
それな。我慢できない。
one goes.
そうだよ。あやや。あやや。失礼、噛みました。あんたやっぱいいわ。あやや。いただきまーす。気まずい。もう我慢できない。またか。またか。ハムハム。
I think we got some more Legion people back here still. Still on me. See if we can kite these raid bosses down here. Come here, soul eaters. There's 2 of them that are juiced up. There we go. Get him out of here. Is this the main Harbinger? What, are you gonna summon stuff or like what he do? What you doing? There we go.
私はあなたの剣です。またかまたか。我慢できないできない。
Inventory full. Do. Alright, next to biz.
我慢できない。
Let's do two at the same time. Hopefully it stays close. There we go. Is there? Looks like there's a god-touched mob somewhere. Yeah, what the hell is that? Oh my god. No. Back under 50%. Fuck. Too many of the invisible guys hit me at the same time. Rip. Okay, we got like 3 extra omens right now. Good on omens. Need to roll more maps though. I liked running them on beach though. I think we'll keep doing that. Where'd all those Phasmagorias go? Phantasmagoria. Change these into beach maps. Oh, I need more. Horizon. Damn, there's actually not very many listed for selling. Even at 1-to-1. Anyway. Buy those ones up. I'll do 3-to-1. There we go. That's my XP per hour after dying? That's insane. Normally it goes negative, or like it goes to 0, not negative, but technically get negative XP per hour if you die enough. Nice, this abyss is going back towards the breach. Can clear them at the same time.
結婚しよう。ずいぶん楽しんでるな。
我慢できない。またか。我慢できない。そっか、またか。
Almost didn't see the abyss icon there. The expedition was on top of it. Oh, it's going this way. Now they're going separate directions. Uh-oh. Ah, that was a stupid death. I died to the fucking tornado. Because I stood on it for half a second. I noticed it before I died, but I didn't have enough time to move. Fuck. Well, next map. Next map so we can protect our XP with the Omen again. I thought doing all of that at the same time might be a little bit much, but I didn't think it was gonna be the tornado that fucking killed me.
りがとう。それなそれな。もう我慢できない。またか。またか。またか。失礼、噛みました。またか。
What the? Alright, oh my goodness.
Zuibun 楽しんでるな。
またか。もう我慢できない。またか。ほっといてください。
結婚しよう。
Holy bug. Man. Mods were on this. Extra fire. Impale. Reduced effect of non-curse auras. Yeah. Unlucky. Go next. My glaciers are full. Would you look at that? Phrecia. Just try to stay above 50% XP. I feel cursed at 50% right now. Monsters have crit chance. I'm pretty sure I roll my maps to not have that, so I think that's one of the random mods that is in the pool. Unfortunate. It's kind of rippy. Feel like for not dying sake, I should stop running multiple abysses at the same time, but it's so much fun though. So I'm probably gonna keep doing it, even though it's probably not a smart decision for keeping my XP. Honestly, if these mobs didn't have that immunity skill, this would be a fucking cakewalk. Pretty much all my abyss deaths, besides that tornado, are to soul eaters and those guys getting in free hits on me because I can't hit them. Honestly, I'd say soul eater is less of an issue than just this base mob existing as it does. The soul eaters attack really fast, but doesn't necessarily mean they hit hard. I think most of the time they're too inaccurate to actually land anything on me. The soul eaters. I suppose I'll do the hive. I so badly want to rush to the center, but I swear I can't tell where anything is if I don't remove all the fog of war. Also, the chests are pretty cool. Chance at fall bone uniques, always fun. Never know what you're gonna get. Could be a mage blood. Or it could be 10 gold. What this? No good. That's what it is. Skill sounds are like muffled in breach stuff. They have to be like right on top of me and then all of a sudden it gets loud again. Need these extra abilities, but I might as well use them. Like get some extra kills out of the waves. I'm not sure how that really works. If it's a static number or not. Spire. Is that a new abyss? Oh, that one's already open. Trying to start another one. Maybe it's better that I didn't. Or maybe I did, and I don't know. There's definitely two going now. I don't know what the hell I did.
それな
Oh, what? This way, backwards. Dude. There's too many abyss icons, man. What's going on? Okay, I think that pit is bugged, and the other one south of me is bugged. Graft locker. Oh, it's the provisioning ones. I haven't used those in forever. Wait. Oh. They all go into the same tab, but I know it's the lavish ones that I have too many of. Or not the lavish ones, the equipment one, whatever the fuck that's called. I'm just gonna start another abyss. We'll get some of the loot as we go. Oh. I think I know what this is. Apex, that's what it's called. It's a good starter chaos wand. Alright. Freak of dying seems to be over for one map. We are one maps without death. Maps since last death. One. Swear I just bought a scarabs. Been burning through them. Well, I guess we'll buy more. Oh, I'm tiny in this map. Also, there was spikes. What the fuck was that? These random mods. %50 reduced character size. I more care about those spikes I saw. Is that -20 suppress prevented? Ew. Contain abysses. I don't see anything. Maybe there was just a random mob with that ability. I swear I basically never see those spikes anywhere ever. Except for... there's like one map boss that uses it. It's so weird being so tiny. Oh my god. It kind of looks like, well, besides all my skills being giant around me, it kind of looks like the normal character size if you zoom in a little bit, and everything else just looks really big. Help. Alright. Time to get XP. Fortunately, I think reduced character size is only a buff for me. Smaller hitbox. I have no idea what the fuck happened there, though. It looked like a dot of some kind. Maps without deaths, 0. I'm cursed to stay at 50% XP forever, I guess. Because I was too confident in my declaration to get XP. The game said, no, no, no. You will not get XP.
それなそれなはいどうぞおっぱいまたか失礼噛みました揺らいでいる気まずい それな。
I think the abyss kept moving, but I don't know where. I started a new one.
以上です。ほっといてください。
Getting a bit hot over there. Down here, cool off a little bit. Oh, yeah. Beyond boss. I think I didn't get full value out of those abyss, but I lived. Tanky Flicker joined the area. My goodness. This is rough. There's a soul eater, and I'm pretty sure this abyss is gonna keep pushing into more density. Oh. I can't tell which way it fucking went. It's gotta be one of these ones down here. This one? Is this the real one? Ah, we got some wind screams. Are those still worth anything? I think they're at the very least corruption fodder, but I think they're always good. Oh my god. What have I done? Maybe bit off more than I can chew? The breach is done, at least. How long has this beast been following me around? I feel like it's the same one the entire map. He's not dying. Ah, he has life regen, so if I don't focus him, it very well could be the same one following me through the whole map. Reinhardt, get rid of this guy, please. a donut.
またか
Is this a new one? That's a new one. Get those expedition markers off my fucking screen. Helps a little bit. It's still kind of a clusterfuck. This is moving this way. Dude, I'm trying to bait them out and they just keep, like... What? Stop going invisible, fuckers. I wonder if there's like a certain spot if I stand when they spawn, if they'll do their ranged attack instead of that melee attack. Like if I stand far enough away or close enough or something. What's in the reflecting mist? It's a lot of mana. It's a lot of damage taken, recouped as life. Holy fuck. I feel like that stat by itself could be enabling for some of those recoup builds. That's crazy. Wait, what is the opposite side of it? Oh, it's just negative percentage. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of them, but still kind of interesting. There's an idol over here. Survived another map. Still worth a little bit. Oh. Did I brick them or upgrade them? Debatable. Anybody want a fancy pair of rare boots? It's got cool art. That's the only fancy part about it. What are these? Spires? Okay. Looking good. Next map. Do I need to roll more now? Oh, we got one left. Abyss Scarabs. I need multitudes. Gonna try to just follow one right now because if I start another one, I'm not gonna be able to keep track of both. It's like two that haven't been started in between a bunch of these spires. What is going on here? There we go. Maybe there's just one that wasn't started.
慢できない。
またか。
ずいぶん楽しんでるな。
それな。またか。あんたやっぱいいわ。
Stormfire. Those are worth a decent amount of dust. Especially for only taking up a ring slot in the dust window. Almost time to spend blood again. I feel like I haven't even done that many of the breach mechanics. I skipped like half of them. Stash real quick. Little baby Arcanist box without anything buffing it up. How cute.
りました。だか。
Deals a little too much damage to the spire there.
楽しんでる
な。Oh, it's because it's a long one. That's why it didn't fit in my inventory. Long boy. Uh-oh. This is the last one that's not stuffed full, but it's already half full. Got a bunch of cheap stuff that I can vendor out of my merchant tabs and then make space that way if I really need to. We'll see if I can get away without needing to fuck with the merchant tab before hitting 100. Already got the boss, okay.
Mataka.
57%. We're starting to get somewhere again. Okay. Quick break to use the restroom and stretch. Be right back in 3 minutes. Right, I am back. Oh, I've been sitting on that for who knows how long. That's just whatever. Okay, more maps. Desert Spring, that's a great one to convert into something else. Orchard. I forget if Plateau is good or not. Just take Pit. Actually, I can only fit 2 things in the map device right now. Just roll 10 of them. Oh, excuse me. Perfect, we got our multitude scarabs. Let's go.
もちろん。おっぱい。ご主人様。先輩。もう我慢できない。
I don't want all enemies dropping Burning Ground. That is gonna be annoying and potentially deadly. Maybe if it were just the Eldritch minions, I'd take it. anything gonna move? I guess the answer was no, it's not gonna move.
Senpai. 我慢できない。以上です。
That was an epic freeze in midair. So cinematic. Oh.
以上です。またか。あやや。
いいじゃん。
いただきます。
Is this guy down real quick? Alright. Into it once, let's go.
またか。
Okay, they're still pretty close to each other. Nice.
以上です。 またか。 またか。
What? Scouting report is, yes, down there. That makes sense. Uh-huh, okay. Goofy ass game. %60. I don't know if I'll finish this in the normal stream time. Maybe I'll do a second stream tonight, or maybe go a little bit long if we somehow are really close within like the next hour. I don't think I'm gonna get 40% XP in an hour though. Second one. Let's fuck around. Fuck around. Find out. Oh goodness. Soul Eater. Yeah, that Soul Eater's just gonna be there. Like, there's basically no way for me to pull the Soul Eater out of all that. Or kill it, obviously. I'll just constantly heal. Oh my god. That's a lot of invisible dudes.
揺らいでい
Dude,
る
I keep trying to focus the invisible guys down, and I kill some, and then there's like 12 more. It never ends. Wow. Well, that went better than I expected, honestly. This guy has exploding crystals on death. That one does too. Alright. Is there anything? Nah. All kind of stayed over here. That strong box spawned up. Beyond boss. So is that half HP? Oh, the lightning pulse got me. Fuck. I was trying to put a bunch of damage into him too. He was pretty low. At some point we had extra omens, now I have none. Ugh, buying it instantly is expensive. Put another one in at the cheaper side. Run both of them at the same time because they're right next to each other, sure. Oh, let's make it 3. That one's going the wrong way. Surely we can handle this. This will be fine. Except for the fact that this one's going the wrong way. I probably should have stopped when just two of them were going the same direction. Stand over here and keep throwing. I don't really know what's going on with the abysses, but stuff is dying. And so am I. Ugh. Okay, maybe I should stop doing that. I wonder why I go through scarabs so fast. I thought I walked over that one. He's almost dead. Try and kill him somehow. Nice. What is this? Oh. Wait, is... I think that's just spires down there right now. Uh-oh. Not a mage blood, but I don't recognize that unique art. I think it was a smart decision to not open two at a time that time, because one was more than enough bullshit going on. I think I can probably get away with opening multiple when I don't have Beyond on the map, because I don't think I have a 100% chance for it with my idols. Might be a bit much running two at a time with Beyond at the same time. I kill this. I'm just gonna leave him there. Oh, good, the Abyss is following him. Yeah, okay. Well, just pray that he doesn't actually hit me, I guess. More. considering just saying fuck this corner and moving on. Yeah, I think that's the smart choice. Fuck that. That abyss was mostly done anyways.
やったー。ほっといてください。
Archangel death again. Gotta focus him down so he doesn't get me again. Honestly, it's pretty unlucky that I died to that last time. I accidentally followed the lightning wave for like 3 ticks. Okay, like I know I spawn a lot of mobs, but what's going on here? Okay. Oh. I bet it was the lightning explosion. I mean, it could have been anything, but... Ugh. Rough. Rough. What was that belt? What is... I have seen this before, just not often. Combs. Gotta be good for dust, right? Not really. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to break this into 2 sessions one way or another. Not sure if I'm gonna do a second stream tonight, or if I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow to get to 100. Biggest struggle of trying to like do the last 3 levels is once you start, you have to commit until you're back at 0% XP on either side. it's like I can only grind XP until I finish, otherwise, you know, hours wasted if I switch to currency farming and die randomly all over the place. Oh, that's why the abyss wasn't moving. Everything was invulnerable for some reason. Oh, it went behind the breach walls. Need to break them? No.
それなそれなそれなあみあみ
Thought I saw a Beyond boss. It must have just been a big Beyond mob. Oh, there's a boss. Is that a soul eater? What am I looking at here? Nope. Ambush. Crit resistant. Alright, let's start this one.
我慢できないおっぱいおっぱい
it's still going. Whoops. Oh, hey. He's sucking me. Oh, fuck. He was doing the suck move again. Tried to get out of it and, don't know what the fuck happened there. Well, we got past the 50% part I was stuck at. Now I seem to be stuck at 57. Oops. Well, we go next. How's my chaos pile go? Looking. Still got 2k. Even though I'm burning like 75C per death. Still sustained that for a long time. I haven't died enough to make my XP per hour 0 though. So I guess that's something? We're going backwards on this one. the hell's going on? Oh. I feel like I had to move for the abyss to remember what it's meant to do. Kind of just spawning trash forever. That was terrifying. Uh-oh, flask tab is full again.
楽しんでるな。
交
my god, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, good god. It's a beyond Soul Eater, and I don't really know what to expect out of that thing. Oh, I'm not used to fighting these things having Soul Eater.
ご主人様
Okay, you stay down there, maybe.
ほっといてください またか 失礼噛みましたご主人様以上です
Actually, that might... Is that even a Beyond One, or does that come from the Legion? Either way, I don't care. Pretty sure we got everything else out of the map already anyways. Map belongs to that Soul Eater now. He's the king of that instance. Okay, definitely time to... Oh, hey. I can put flasks in there. I thought I put some... Yes. Definitely time to lower the price on these if my flask tab is full again. Put some into that other tab as well. Started at 1 div, whatever. Pretty late in the event. Three more. Let's do some sulfurs. So squishy. So squishy sounding. Alright. See if we can break past this 60% that I seem to be stuck at here.
Moshi.
ずいぶん楽しんでるな。
Does this one have Beyond on it? I don't see Beyond on here. I'm gonna open this other one. Fuck it.
Um.
ずいぶん楽しんでるな。
我慢できない。こんにちは。
Aw, did I think I made both of those abysses fizzle out. Is this still running? What is this? What's going on here? Well, my greed did not kill me, but I did not get very much out of those abysses. Oh well. This does have Beyond on it. Look at that.
Extra!
Chill back here for a sec, jeez. There he is. Do something about this guy. Get out of here. I think that's what nearly killed me a moment ago. I think there's still one abyss unopened way south. Oh, yep, there it is. I was looking at the loot on the floor and then I just didn't even look at the map. I just kind of saw it in the floor there.
先輩
食べる。
ご主人様またか
Oh boy.
以上です
Right, I think that was pretty much everything in here.
夜にる
Oh, thanks. Guess I'll take that. Most everything that I care to kill, at least. ditch her for a second, give her the shield. Where the hell did the abyss go? Ah, northeast. Oh, she's not shielded now. I hit the thing to turn off the loot tags and half of them are still there. Like, it's turned off right now. These shouldn't be on my screen. There's a whole army of these dudes. What the fuck are these things called? Oh, he died too fast. I couldn't read his name. Oh. Spire got deleted.
それな。もしもーし。
食べる。
早く早く。もしもーし。
Those runic monsters something. I don't know what the fuck it was. I usually try to place it down so it doesn't hit any of the marker things that buff the enemies. Just to get it off my screen.
それな。我慢できない。
Oh,
またか。
those crystals. I swear I just tanked a bunch of them. Maybe I got out of the way in time. I think definitely probably should have... I guess I'm chaos capped with the flask running, but still. Wait, am I chaos capped with the flask running? I'm not. Those would have probably hurt a lot. Think we're done here. I guess that's good timing to run out of space in my stash. 68%. Well, I guess we'll do a little bit of sorting through some of this to wind down the stream here. Almost 4 p.m. my time. Let's take a look at the Conqueror idols, shall we? And I think for hitting level 100, we'll probably just do it tomorrow. I might even, like, get to, like, 95% tonight and then just leave the last 5%, hit 100 on stream, and then switch to probably strongbox farming just for fun. None of them have strongbox rolls. I don't have an empty tab, but I can probably make an empty tab. Dude. Give me access to my merchant tabs. What the fuck? So can I put them back into this one? Yeah. Chisel. Okay, I guess I'll move everything to this tab then. Stupid game. Condense this down. Switch the playlist. Let's go back to this. Wow, that's almost perfect fit, combining those two. I guess I still don't have access to put those into it though either. Can I put things back into this tab? Looks like I can. For div. was the one we just condensed. I still can't. Rah. Oops, 4 chaos. Down to 1. We got some people looking for eye jewels or something. I don't know, it could be anything. Repriced like 6 tabs. Must have had one of the unique idols as the top listing, and like 3 people all tried to buy the same one. Well, it's about that time. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. Mikey keeping me company over in the Kick Chat. And Red Dynasty on the Twitch stream, Randstoner and Kick Chat. Appreciate y'all. And anybody that was lurking, appreciate y'all as well. If you want to help support the stream for absolutely free, you can hit like on the YouTube stream or follow my other social medias. And yeah, that'll be it for today, and I'll be streaming again tomorrow starting around the same time, 10 a.m. Central. We'll knock out getting to level 100, and then we'll have some fun with some strongbox farming, is the plan currently. So yeah, hope all you wonderful people have a good rest of your day or night, and I'll see